I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Better than nothing.
This world is full of unsolved... Drop! Yeah!
Better than nothing.
I'll protect us. Let the show be.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close.
Disappear! Worthless! Boring! Lament! Disappear! Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Lament! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Get out of my way!
You should really bring the Knights of Favonia. With you next.
Present.
We can do this!
I'll keep an eye on you. I'm here.
La da 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 da.
antiques?
We often use these
I wonder.
Feel free to take a look around.
It's nothing.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Time for retribution! Verdict is...
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Faster.
One with my blade.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. Go.
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade, attack! One with my blade.
Submit!
Submit for judgment.
Wheel of Life.
A touch of frost.
Go.
Burn!
Fourth, my blade. One with my blade.
Wheel of life.
From whence you came.
Give up. Orders given. Orders received.
A touch of frost.
Rise. Faster? Okay, faster.
Swift and merciful.
Time for retribution!
Let's dance!
One with my blade.
Wheel of life.
Fourth, my blade.
I'll protect us!
But how? One with my blade. Swift and merciful. Fourth, my blade. Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Let the show begin.
Burn!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Swift and merciful!
Verdict is...
Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
Let's dance.
Swift and merciful!
Go.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Time for retribution!
A touch of frost!
Wheel of life.
Verdict is...
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on.
Let the show begin.
Submit for judgment! Forth my blade!
Time for retribution!
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade, attack! A touch of frost.
Verdict is...
You won't pay for that.
Life goes on.
Let the show begin.
Burn!
One with my blade. Fourth, my blade. From whence you came. A touch of frost. This spells the end of the exorcists.
Let's dance.
Verdict is...
Rise.
Let the show begin.
Orders given. Orders received.
Time for retribution!
Go. Wait.
That tingle? Fry! Have a little taste! That tingle?
Verdict is...
I got careless. Another test subject.
It's a fury!
Suffocate!
Time for retribution!
I got careless. Suffocate! Suffocate!
Let's dance. Go.
I got careless. The wrong test subject. Suffocate.
Verdict is...
I got careless. Suffocate. Suffocate. That tingle? That tingle? That tingle? I got careless.
Wheel of Life. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Another test subject. That tingle burn! That tingle? Fry! I got careless. Fry!
Jab cross.
Fry! I got careless. Not careless.
Verdict is...
I got careless.
Let the show begin.
Go. Don't want to be sealed back up.
Time for retribution!
I'll protect us.
Verdict is... My flame has been extinguished.
Let's dance. Hi. I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Why has everyone stopped singing?
Life goes on.
Let's dance.
Rise.
I'll protect us.
Time for retribution!
Come on, we can do Let the show. Don't know!
Verdict is... Time for retribution!
Go.
I'll protect us. Hi, hi, huh.
Wheel of life.
Eek! Ow!
Verdict is...
Let the show begin.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Time for retribution!
Life goes on.
La da 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 da. Yeah, as the saying goes. There's no style. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Go, Barbara, go! Yeah!
Rise.
I'll protect us. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. Wheel of Life. Let the show begin. Let's dance!
Damn you!
I'll protect us.
Life goes on.
Time for retribution!
One with my blade.
Go.
Let's dance!
Verdict is...
Submit for judgment. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
I'll protect us.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
No escape!
One with my blade.
Prepare yourself!
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade, attack!
Let the show begin. Wheel of life.
Forward, my blade.
You can't run from death.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Rise.
Ready, steady, go!
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Hi.
Time for retribution!
Fourth with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Let's do.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Let the show be.
Life goes on. Wheel of life.
Let's dance.
Swift and merciful. One with my blade.
Burn!
But how?
Go.
After all that training.
La 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 la.
sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Let the show be.
Forth, my blade!
Rise.
A touch of frost!
Wheel of Life.
From whence you came! Forth, my blade! But how?
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
I'll protect us.
Go.
Verdict is...
One with my blade!
Life goes on.
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests?
Huh.
La da 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 da.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I suppose this will do. I suppose this will do.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have...
Feel free to take a look around.
Thank you.
The key here, the Adventurers Guild. What are you staring at?
Real tiger fish.
Please take a seat.
Swift and merciful!
What goes on in the minds of the Tishin?
While the Millilith stands guard.
What should I put in my letter?
Welcome, friend of child. And congratulations. You sound remarkable. But back to the matter at hand.
What agreement?
Correct. Child.
Ah, where?
Child is currently at Leoli Pavilion.
Oh, the
the flagship restaurant of the Lisa. Don't talk to Paimon like that!
Aha, you made it. As promised,
So, where is he? In Lily Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who...
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can...
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has...
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liu's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, The Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had...
Well, if you really think about it, we don't have any other choice.
Indeed, no amount of consideration can change this outcome. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need...
Precisely. Only by... If we are agreed... We will speak of the...
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me.
Go.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler. But I suppose you have yet to organizing the rite of parting. Liyue is the most prosperous Ningguang of the Qixing.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has...
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery. It's cheap and it's fun. And
Betting? No.
Noctilucous Jade.
Radiant Grade Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. What do you think? The Jade...
These three people... But how do we pick? Should we just... What do you think, Mr. Jean?
Oh? If it were me,
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such...
Oh, wait! Hey! If we only need one for the rest...
Oh, it is as you say. I suppose...
Huh?
If one must always all Mora is...
What? Is this how the... Well, you know...
No need to waver. Evaluating the quality only after the if you return to those...
Whoa!
But there is a way. A fool.
What is that?
If you point at the patterns, Noctilucous Jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have him...
Priceless, huh? We're back to buy some rocks!
burn them? You can't do that. That would... Well... How about this? I could...
Don't worry.
All right. Take these as samples.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker.
Stingy?
But wouldn't something...
It can't be helped.
What sort of...
While we add...
Oh!
Strictly speaking...
Well, guess we... Oh! No...
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line! There's still soup in here! This soup looks like... We're ready to go! Paimon will help remember which one of... Use pyro to keep making the... Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier... Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Leave it to me! We can do this!
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Let's finish this. Swift.
Came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilly trolls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
Verdict is...
No escape! Crumble apart!
You will pay for that.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and Let's go somewhere cooler. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
rise.
Let's dance.
You're back, my
Huh? No, think of it. Huh? No, think of it. Exactly.
No problem. If you have your eye on
Then we'll take a box of the
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but... Parting? Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though it is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas.
Are you sure?
If not for...
in the safe hands of the Liu Achiting and good honest merchants.
All right.
Now that we've made our choice.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought.
Any what?
Mora, my apology.
Oh, that won't do. That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine.
Well, it's settled then.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
We can leave the jade. Ah, yes.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also...
Yes. I have already rented this. That's right. The Liu Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big... Although with that also...
Traditionally...
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So... was this Exuvia hit?
One must think that they already have someone in mind. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is
Golden apple.
the only mint in Liu, which...
Oh, no! But why do you...
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each in Liu. Well then.
Perfumes?
No. Silk flower pen.
It's... Hey, boss.
Silk flowers?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? We're buying Paimon with...
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and...
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from... Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit Just look at the abundant foliage. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the...
Wow!
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge.
Oh, Mr. Jacques.
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? But this silk flower, perhaps you don't know. Like several other tedious, but this is the only rite of parting. Now that's settled.
You forgot to bring money again?
If I may interject.
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, it would be bad luck. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares.
Huh. So much folklore here of all...
Thank you, boss.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the...
Ideally, with the help of an
Talk about first world...
Hence, I need you to...
So this time, we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to?
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I stopped accepting.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor.
Do I look like the...
Well, Paimon thinks he's...
Now that you mention it. Oh, it must...
Aha! The truth...
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Ming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Long sword in hand, and the world at my feet. Error.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Hello.
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume?
That said, since I usually...
That's the...
While we're on the subject...
Yang Air?
Yes, that's her.
Great! This is...
But...
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you...
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. 3 in 1. You have extreme tastes for someone. Is that the best you could?
Zhongli was...
As one of my favorite poems goes. Oh, cherry.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, so... Where is a good place? Where is that? Somewhere closer to home will do. I've had a word with Chef Mao. Are you ready to please?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. Well, I'm setting up.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Listen, let me tell you how.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for him. Cheap and tasty chocolate.
Try something new at
This water. Now, perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. You need to keep your wrist. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby craft. Don't forget to do
something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Ha! Ha! Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Leo's really good.
Wow, the essence is. You must take care to. So please, don't waste a drop. All 3 perfumes are a testament to the lengths you will go to. Anyway,
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet. The second one is. Finally, the third one has a soft but. All clear? Don't get them. Good. Be sure. I'll leave you with some. One who tries to sail.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while. We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long?
Compared to the watch,
Well,
that is true.
3 sets.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. This is the second kind. It's the third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a... Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame.
We can leave that to the authorities.
So, we finished it.
Next, I would like the 2 of you to...
Cleansing?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near you.
Sure, but...
Ah.
Man.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire?
What happened?
Back in my day, people said that if they heard beauty, but if they...
So that means these flowers...
Yes, the rumors of... Some say it was this harbor is like a... Well, I shall... Ah, an old friend of mine used to... He saw me gate, but he told me it has been... Still, though... Oh, these old bones...
That's right, Gran. And,
All right, children.
Do you live near here?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work?
Oh, youngster. Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Forth, my blade! Swift and merciful!
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Life goes on.
Barely a scratch. Spirit Blade, attack! There can be no excuse for defeat.
Let's dance. Wheel of life.
Barely a scratch. A touch of frost. Swift and merciful.
Come on, we can do it.
From whence you came. One with my blade.
Go, Barbara, go!
Is that all you've got?
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Play. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. As to whether I am one or not.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it's...
Oh, don't, but no matter what to cry, catch the murderer, now that you have come. So, why would I? Oh? Well, we haven't met in a while. Well, oh, and that...
We will.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of
So what's the next step in
Next,
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are... I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Honey, what should I try this time? I can't believe I got polluted.
Where has Master gone this time?
I can't wait to see.
Let me finish.
Finally, a seat with a view. He's a class act.
Yuwa kiosk. Place to go for classic Yuwa dishes.
He's a class act.
You like cuisine? You have to. The key here is
Ah, sir, you're here.
The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see...
Well, this is Mr. Zhang. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while... He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things.
Finely crafted toys are well... I have made
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting.
I took the liberty... As for the kite that honors the Drio Archon, one...
Ah, Paimon's her dad, huh?
The design of this kite display, these markings of tree and leaf, pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I just like to make people smile.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I just like to make people smile.
What should I try this time?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Ha! Listen, let me tell.
Hiring help?
Adventure.
Eh? That's not...
A most fair price.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Try something new at the One Ming restaurant.
Listen, let me tell you. These people must have iron stomachs.
A full day of odd.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Hey, that's a good price.
Oh, help? So what's the job?
Let me see.
No problem. That'll be 20
done.
This is all you got? Child? No. How about this? Let's make a trade. Get me a single Chinxin flower and...
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. With this Chinxin flower, I should be able to...
Oh there. Come and see these
All finished then? Splendid.
You think you can buy us up? What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you... Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. Just what is this about? The atmosphere...
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Life goes on.
The show begins.
The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out? Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Farm. Once upon a time...
Something like this?
Excuse me, sir. Chi-Chi can get your medicine. But...
Zombies are limited to acting within the My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription.
Okay, then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way, everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Wait, it's a kind of crossbow turret located in Tianheng Pass.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard.
The cocoa goat is a legendary...
Did you want to add...
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast. What it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't...
Very well then. Let's start by...
huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear.
So what are we gonna do?
You almost... That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working...
I have a smattering. With the parts in hand, I could...
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Swift and merciful.
I suppose this will do. We'll need more where that came from.
Time for retribution!
Better than nothing. I suppose this will do. Better than nothing.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair. It is done. The Guizhong...
Ooh!
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there...
Hey! Just what do you... So you fixed up this...
Not a turret. A Guizhong...
Are you blind? This area is supposed to be... Last time we approached a few of us risked our... The next thing you'll be...
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who...
Dodge this!
Try!
Verdict is...
Fry!
A touch of frost.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. That tingle? That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll protect us. Go.
1, 2, 3.
You're open.
You're open. Submit for judgment.
Wheel of life.
You're open. You're open. You're open. You're open.
These lowlifes didn't...
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time.
Oh, yeah, that! So...
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no What's more, a contraption built you...
Which means... a Paimon wouldn't go there.
We won't solve any...
Good idea. We did our best.
there's still a long road ahead.
Starfall!
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the chasing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much, Mora. And as for Mr. Zhang Li, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liuwa saying goes, the walls have ears.
One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Listen, let me tell you how a toast to our success.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not... I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold! The glorious... They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a
Tianchuan Ningguang. Lily. Huh. Paimon.
At last I have found.
Who's there?
Wait. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jieyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the... We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the right of...
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh.
Precious curios. Adventurer. A toast to our success.
What are you staring at?
Thank you so very much, lady.
New stock in Sigu Antiques.
Are you buying or not?
One would...
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue...
Sorry, dear.
Huh? But the...
The thing is, it barely sold any copies.
Well, that's a shame.
The fact remains that I don't...
Who's Ching the...
A book collector who lives in Qing. He was a regular customer.
Did somebody say out of print? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what's it? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
So, are you buying or not?
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but wrong. That was my life's work. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
You like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
There you are, eavesdropper.
I let my guard down.
The merrier.
Huh? Blink!
Over here.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
More retribution!
Over here!
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face! Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
This is the place to be.
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention any. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior.
Urgent business?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you, thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinue kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinue kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful. Drop!
See some action. Where has Master gone this time? You didn't tell me to finish.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit. And calm my vital energies. Genshit infused water with ice is the most effective.
Betting on Jade?
Hand it out. Ah, how relaxing.
I can't believe...
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What are you staring at?
Bang. And with that, the fate of the Wu-Hua Brotherhood was sealed.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gua Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Brotherhood sealed.
You said when actually all you meant was...
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just...
The course of action we must take is, my liege. For reason, there is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the...
Ugh, this writing is super hard...
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the big... Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be...
No need to worry about that. From what I know, once they have read the carefully reasoned and Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely, But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon! Excuse us,
A letter? Oh, I see. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating.
Can he actually read this thing? Is it
Yes, the script is inimitable by the honored guests. You must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to... Please rest assured that the Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liu is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the cellars in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Good day, my friend. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have, although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't... Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Oi! Shh! All of it? All of it would be if it's for the...